Hello, hello, hello. I hope this microphone's working. I didn't test it. You can really hear the background noise, and that's not cool. Let's try that. Oh, that's better. Okay. Not a whole lot, but it's a little bit. Alrighty, what do I need to do? I need to connect. Oh, why do I have extra microphones on? Oh, I turned off that microphone. Okay. We need to hook up Affinity Designer. Application. Oh, I haven't even opened it yet, guys. Having to re-verify my YouTube login thing, this, you know, two-step verification thing, totally threw me off. 100%. We are going to open this one, I think. No, we're going to open this one. And we're going to put this over here where I can draw on it. And now we can connect it. Look at that, designer. Okay. And I'm going to go to chat only. That way I don't have to listen to myself talk. And I can focus on doing the art thing. So, it looks like I have some maintenance to do. Wow. I have to renew the art challenge. The 8-hour stream thing. Let's get my music going so I can listen to exciting and action-packed stuff that would get me totally demonetized. We don't want that. All right, what's going on here? Okay, let's go to, let me pop this out. Viewer rewards, channel points. Oh my god, we're at 61%. We are so, I want to say so close, but that's like super far away also. Hey. Oh my gosh. We might make this like the beginning of the year maybe? Maybe like February? That'll be fun. And I just closed the window. I can't believe I did that. How am I supposed to keep an eye on things? Okay. Waldorf salad. Hello, Waldorf salad. Thank you for following me 3 days ago. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, where's my pen? Here's my pen. I am writing, I did the art for a book, my friend is writing it, and we're going to publish it, and so I downloaded some publishing software from the guys that do my art software, and while I was doing that, I realized they had updated my art software, and I am freaking excited. It has warp now, like, whee! I did play with it for a little bit. The only thing that I don't like is they changed how smudging works, so all the blending stuff that I do, pardon me, it doesn't work the same way, which is a little irritating, but that's okay. We'll get over it. I still have version 1, and if it really bothers me, I can hop back over to version 1 if I choose. Actually, I might have to re-download it. I might have accidentally uninstalled it, but that's okay. I still have access to it. I still paid for it. And it was like $45. So if you're trying to find something to like leave Adobe for, $45 right now. It's on sale. Usually it's like $110. Actually, I take that back. It's usually like 90 bucks. Right now, you can get the 3 programs they have: a publisher program, a photo manipulation program, and then their art program for like 99 bucks. And they've got like all kinds of cool pencil packs and stuff. So, Affinity Designer, not sponsored, but you know, if you're looking for digital art stuff, I would go try them out. And yesterday, I learned that Adobe and Pantone had a falling out and screwed a lot of people. Blows my mind. We are doing my friend Randy. We're gonna call him Red Vines because that's what he goes by. Gamer. So Red Vines is a gamer. He likes to play board games mostly, and he just got another cat. So we are going to we're gonna have him and his cats playing a game. I already did a bunch of research because that's very important. This delete. And so I'm trying to find the layer with the, okay, this is the group that I need. This is the keeper group. All right. Maybe that's not the keep group. Is this the keep group? This is the keep group. You can go away. I think we're going to pull these out. And delete this. So much prep because I was negligent. I actually went out for a walk. That's what I did. I went for a walk. Alrighty, so we've got 2 different fonts back in here that we can use later. That's totally cool. I'm happy with that. 2 different underneath and around, because I'm not sure how this one's gonna go. I'm thinking over will be okay, but we'll see. So now I have to go into my reference pictures because he wants to be a Sambucan lemon. Sambucan lemon. So I've got some pictures of that, and I have some pictures of Cat, and I have some pictures of the game I think they could be playing.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Alrighty, so what we got? We have Cat in a box. Now these are not, I'm only using these for reference to make sure I get the coloring right. That's really all I want them for. This is his new one. He's got little socky feet. And I like how tight the striping is. It's really cool. We'll turn those off for a minute. He's going to be playing Trouble with his cats. Apparently they have Cars version of Trouble. I don't know why I got that. And then I have a cake because this is the angle that I needed. I just don't need it that thick, right? Okay. So we've got that. We've got the game that they're going to play. I picked Trouble, not necessarily because he said it was his favorite game or anything like that, but because it's a game that the cats can participate in, because you have to push down that bubble to make the dice flip. And I figured that could be a cat interactive type thing. Trying to think, how do we want to do this? Do we want like a dinner table? I might need to get a dinner table. So I don't need like a game table. I just need a normal-ish dinner table. kind of like this one. Save image. Round table. .jpg. Okay. And that should have saved on the desktop. Fingers crossed that it saved on the desktop. I don't see it. Did it save into downloads? No. Where did it go? Oh, I bet it went to the other project that I'm working on. That is in Art Projects. It didn't go there. Where did it go? Man, I gotta go find it again. Of course, now I can't find the one that I was looking at. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah. Save image. Oh, it did go in. Okay, never mind. We don't need another one. It says it's in his thing. Haha, it is. Boom, we're gonna use this table. I kind of like this table. We probably need a chair though. I want like a chair to go with it. What kind of chair do we want? Ooh, these are kind of cool. They're like pizza slices. I think I just need like a simple chair. I think we're gonna use this chair. That is not the chair I clicked on. That chair is hideous. Chair. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Anyways, I'm thinking this chair because it's fairly simple, but I think it kind of goes with our thing, and it, again, it's going to be super simple. I'm not going to have to like overcomplicate it. All right, we need to do the table first. So we're going to turn those off. Do the table. Go here, we get our sketch layer happening. Sketch. Okay, so got table happening. So the other thing I've noticed, in addition to the awesome things that this program has, like, you know, warp, I've noticed that there's a little bit more of a lag. So I might actually have to like update my computer at some point. And I actually have to like do like a lot of things, because my power supply won't support any more stuff on it, and then like the motherboard won't support any more power. Apparently it is like a little cheap office computer that I got, so It is definitely not meant for what I'm doing to it. But I kind of feel this like kind of spacey table would be. I feel like this would be a Red Vines table. If I could draw a straight line. I didn't do any warm-ups today. I went for a walk. That's not the same as like doing an art warm-up. That's so weird. I almost feel like my stylus is a wee bit off too. Maybe I need to recalibrate. I haven't recalibrated in a long time either. Alright, I think we got the table, like the basic shape of the table. I've slowly started like slowing down, and instead of only taking 2 hours for each one of these, I've been taking like 3.5 to 4 hours. And it's not really conducive to what I was planning. I was just gonna do like a quick little character and move on with my day, and yes, that's totally not what happened. I'm spending too much time getting the details of my sketch right. Alright, we can turn the table off. We got the table. Boom. Let's do the chair next. Probably do both. We might have to do this on its own layer. And make it bigger, because it's already super pixelaty. Well, thank you, Stream Elements. I probably do need water. This table is kind of hideous. Alright, let's do this chair. I'm going to cut the chair arms off a little early. I kind of feel that would look better. Kind of almost like armchair-esque-ish, but not really. That's going to come down to there. Something like that. Kind of like that. Alright, so if we do that, it means like we need to do that there. See, when you're using a reference image, you don't have to like copy the image. You're just using it to inspire you. Yes, on my walk I went to, you know, that one place. Got myself a latte that I probably didn't need, but sure as heck wanted. Alright, so look how tiny our chairs are compared to this table. We actually need to make the table smaller. We still need to make the chairs bigger. Okay, I'm thinking if I put the back legs in line with the table here, we're good. And then we just need to move this one out. Right, and maybe have the front leg touching there. Yeah, like that. Okay, deselect. Eraser. So we're gonna erase, not the table. I don't want to erase the table. I need to erase this chair bits. Yeah. Oh, I'll put down here too. Look at that. We have got chairs. Alright. I'm gonna flatten this. They didn't change a lot in the software, just a few things. And again, adding the warp, super cool. Alright, let's put the game on there. So I want this cake to help me with the perspective, but I need this so I can see how the board game is actually laid out. Can we smush this like... something like that? Ooh, let's see if we can warp it into the shape that we want. Mesh. So it's not doing anything. Maybe we need to do fake perspective. Yeah, it's just changing the box. It's not changing like the image. I don't think this is going to do quite what I want it to. Yeah, that's not helping. That's not helping at all. It's okay. It's just a reference image. We will be okay. We're going to add another layer. We're just going to put all these on their own layers and smash them together later. That's how it's going to work. Alright, so it's actually just a thin piece of frickin'... No, that's not what I wanted. You were supposed to be up here. Come away. You need to be smaller. Come over here. Hang out in the corner. There we go. Okay. It is literally just a thin piece of cardboard, so we don't need this huge thickness that this has. Right? Okay. Oh, that's a bad sign. Nope, I need that there. Can you do this? Just slow down a wee bit. Alright. Right. Alright. So, this bubble is a square. So, and it's got some depth to it. I don't know how well that's going to translate. And then we're going to make it bigger. So we want it to show the die in there, and it's just a 6-sided die. Oh my goodness, okay. And then, I don't really know how well this is gonna translate. I do appreciate that, you know, somebody took a picture at such an extreme angle, because it's going to help me. Alright, let's hide this cake. Bring this down so I can see things. Okay. So we have, it's 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got pegs all over the place. Oh, I totally didn't even draw like the edge of the board. Whoa, that is way off. Alright, we got yellows. I'm guessing if you're a cat, you're probably playing red because you're evil. But I also feel like Redvine's color is probably red. So maybe the cat is just winning. So maybe the cat's got 2 things in there. Or Redvine's has only got 1. And then like his other peg is over here. And maybe the green has got all of his guys out, so these are just like little empty holes. Maybe Redvine's has got like 1 left in there. Okay. Add a tiny bit of thickness to this. Alright, I think alright, I think it's as good as I'm gonna get with the sketch anyways. So we're gonna move this onto the table so it's like in the center-ish. Maybe leave it bigger. Maybe there's like a jumbo board that you can get if you play with your cats. Right? Alright. I'm gonna make another layer. And I want a cat to be like standing on it. Okay, body. Okay. Cat leg. Cat chest, cat head, oh no, there's a strange voice coming from out in the hallway.
Did we get Starbucks?
It was my reward for leaving the house.
Starbucks isn't a reward. It's a punishment.
It has sugar and caffeine in it. It's an reward.
I could have made you stuff with sugar and caffeine in it.
I made myself other things with sugar and caffeine in them.
Love.
I don't think love has sugar and caffeine in it.
No, sugar, caffeine, and love.
That didn't sound like love.
Felt like love.
Ew.
Booty love you.
Go work on upstairs.
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere.
Go work on your things. Nope. Nope. Leave my ruler alone. I paid $12 for this ruler. It was like $1 an inch plus taxes, so it was closer to $13. Actually, I think it was $18. It's a long ruler. It's an 18-inch ruler. Go work on your project. I'm working on my project. My project has cats in it.
My project probably does too.
Is this other foot on the board? Yes, this other foot is totally on the board. Okay, this is not a perfect cat. I will definitely say, like, nothing about my art is, like, ever perfect. Perfection is overrated. Okay, there's shoulder blades. I think this. Probably also needs to be smaller. Their heads are kind of small. Like most cats' heads are kind of small. Okay, shoulder blades. Oh, no, that goes like this. It goes like this. That is not the eraser. I could hear that. That was gross. His head's too round. This is the worst rescue panther I have ever drawn. Oh, it's getting more cat-like. It's getting there. We got a cat. I think we've got a cat. Like the proportions aren't right, but I think we've got a cat. Oh my god, pardon me. It's because I chugged it. I think we have a cat. It's got a really buff arm. Maybe that's what's bothering me. Maybe this arm just needs to be smaller. That's the wrong tool that I did not know. Okay, there we go. See, look at that. That fixed it most somewhat. Look at that, we got a kitty. Yay, we got a kitty. All right. We need another one because there's two. And I'm not sure. I think I want this one like in the chair. Maybe getting ready to climb on the table to play. Or should he just be sitting in the chair going like, what the F is going on? Because I feel like that's another cat thing that a cat would do. Oh, maybe I should just put the cat sitting over here on this side, like waiting his turn. I think that would be good too. And we can have a loaf cat, or a statuesque cat. There's his torso, there's his body, little paws sticking out. No, they're doing the regal thing. He's just kind of looking. Oh, maybe its tail should be coming out that side. I love this. Might have to move the board a wee bit. We'll make him fit. It'll be fine. Let's see. Okay, now I'm going to get this barrette to stop poking me in the ear. Maybe. Where did the other one go? It pushed the other one like way up. I just want it to stop stabbing me in the ear. Now we can draw red vines. Okay, we're going to use this one and flip it. I want to use this as my inspiration. Transform, flip. Plop him in a chair. I made some stickers for Julia Josephine 920. And she just sent me a picture of her that she put one on a banana. I don't even know if you guys can see it. I'll share it on my Instagram. They're just purple stickers. They have her name on them. They're about the same size as like the Chiquita banana ones. I think that's a good size. Okay. Oh. You might need to be a little smaller. The table's kind of in the way. Oh, and I don't think I can put his leaf going forward. It's gonna have to be going to the back. Otherwise it's blocking. I think that's what we're gonna be at. think he's going to be blocking this part of the table, but no. I'm not sure. I do know we need some footwear. Oh my god! Hi! How are you? We've got kitties in this one. How have you been? Haven't chatted with you in a while. I gotta put some footwear on this. I'm thinking he's gonna have footwear. That's good. That's good. Right? That's kind of feels like the thing. That is a terrible shape. That is just a horrible shape. All right. Got the toe, and the ball, and then the rest of the shoe. That's gonna go like that. Got the heel. Good news is happening. Yay! That's amazing. It's still not a great shoe shape. Why are shoe shapes so hard? Maybe it's just because it's too small. Red Vines is a tall guy, so I suspect he's probably got largish feet. So I'm thinking, oh, we can put the other one like on this thing here, under the foot leg. These are just not, wow, my shoe shape is just terrible today. It's okay. And that one's like way too small now. Deselect, save. I think we've got all the elements. Let's turn this off. Okay, I think we've got all the elements. So let's make this all one layer. It's just easier to deal with if it's all just one layer. I can go and erase the things that I need to erase real quick. The inside of this chair. I think that's right. I think this is okay. I mean, we're gonna make it better. So that's all that matters. Making things better. My nose is itchy. I finished my latte. I'm now onto Earl Grey tea. I think it's good. I think that I think this is about what I was expecting me to do. Oh, now that leg's too long. See, you go and you fix things and you actually kind of break things. Deselect, that's better. I mean, yeah. Cool. I think it's a good little scene. Now, I'm going to put this down to 50, make a new layer. I'm going to call it lines. So your first good news is you finally have a set work schedule. What? You'll have a weekend off? Wow! That's amazing. That's just amazing. Holy smokes. Pardon me. That's amazing. Weekends to yourself. Woo! Everybody should definitely give cheers to Zyto because that's a freaking amazing. You're working in a service industry and you get weekends off. That's like this hot damn. Come on, come out of there. Okay, there it is. Yay! Well, the library is excited for that. We're going to do this cat in the back first because he makes me happy. That's a huge change. And like, even if there isn't any library stuff happening that weekend, just having a weekend to yourself, like, you know, the majority of the world, it's so nice. Okay, news that you finally put up notices looking for Starfighter players at Phoenix Comics. Oh, yay! Look at you having a life outside of like work and stuff. That's pretty awesome. I know! And you got that done yesterday. It looks like Fridays will be your day for it going forward. Hey, knowing what you're doing is always a nice thing. I always appreciate knowing what I'm doing. Do other people in my life appreciate that I appreciate knowing what I'm doing? No, not necessarily. But I try my best. Look at this little kitty. He's super tiny. I'm not going to be able to put a whole lot of detail into him. Whoa, that line came out of nowhere. Kind of looks like a dog, kind of up close. It's not even the biggest news. I don't know if I can handle any more good news, dude. But lay it on me. I want to celebrate your good news with you. There's not enough good news out in the world. Oh, ooh, that's happy. I want to give him like a little bit of a tail that's sticking out here. That is cool. Look at you making a difference in the world. I know, at work. Seriously. I think his paw might be a bit too thick. That's super cool when you can bring cool stuff to your workplace. That's super cool. Well, bravo. Congratulations. I'd stand, but then you guys would be looking at my belly button, and I mean, it's completely covered, but it's still not something that I think is really appropriate. All right, we gotta do this cat. I bet this one's the troublemaker. Aww. Alright, let's save. I don't want to have to redraw all that. Because it would happen. It would totally happen. I think this one, the one that's being all regal, is really just trying to figure out how he can knock these pieces off the board. That is what I'm guessing he's thinking. Right? I think that also works for this game, because it is the game of trouble. And cats are total, yeah, like you said, trouble. It's like I had an idea and I'm going with it. All right, so we're gonna put, these are pegs. This is one of the cats. One of the cats is winning. Oh, I got like an itch in my shoulder. One of the cats is winning. I think that is not straight. Alright, this is somebody's home base or starting point. And because it's close to the camera, we kind of have to put it. But it's empty. So let's put some guys up here. I figured this would be Redvine's home base, and he's got like a guy in there still. Maybe he's got two guys in there. He's not doing so good at this game. Let's just say the cats are kicking his butt. So let's put... This is like one of the other cats' bases, and they've already got somebody in there. think this is definitely going to make more sense once I start coloring it. Because right now it's just a bunch of random like lines and stuff. I mean, that's art in general, random lines, but... So I'm doing these kind of as examples, so when we launch our Kickstarter or GoFundMe or whichever platform we choose to use, I can have some samples of what the character sketches are going to look like for people. So we should put like one right here. Oh my god, pardon me. That was icky. It's one of those sorry, not sorry situations. There's a fly buzzing around the corner of my view. Yeah. I don't like how these icons changed. Like, I don't like how the eraser icon anymore. I find it confusing. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, let's turn that off. Okay, it still makes sense when that's off. That's important. Alright, let's get this table. Wow, that went down heavy. Let's bust out some guidelines just to make sure we get the edges of the table straight-ish. Straight-ish. And... oh wow. We're nowhere near straight there. We need to fix that. Alright, you need to come here. Yeah? No? Okay. Let's try this. We're going to remove this whole line. We're going to do something I don't normally do. We're going to flip this way. I kind of wish it'd take the guides with it, but it didn't. All right. That's fine. You can be on another layer. Okay, and now we've got this bit that's a little bumpy. That is still way bumpy. Nope, apparently not. Like the center should be like right around here somewhere. Like, if we're gonna go down that far, we need to go down that far. I don't think we need to go down that far. If anything, I want it to be like there. So let's go from here to wow. From here to here. That's terrible. Okay. Now we go from here to here. This one should be easier. It's not turning out to be easier. It should be, but wow. Come on. Come on. We can do this. We cannot be quite so swoopy. There we go. Haha! I think we got it. I think we got it. Save. Yay! Oh, okay. That was so much work. What we're gonna do, we're gonna copy and paste this, and then we're just gonna shift it down. That was loud. Okay, I think we're gonna make it there. All right, these three, yeah, these three are the browns. We're gonna group them together so we're working on one layer again, because it gets confusing, right? Okay, now let's rotate this back to the direction that it should be. And then we can continue working on this. Wow. There we go.
Okay.
Oh my God, Cradabelle, how are you? I haven't seen you in forever. Well, I've seen on you on Instagram, and you've been doing some freaking amazing things. Oh, thank you for the points. I'm excited to do this fake metal band challenge. I hope everybody's got some really good ideas for me to do. You guys should definitely go follow Cradabelle. She's been doing some really cool, like, virtual streamer things. So, I want to make cover art for fake metal bands. So, you know, we just like say some random sentence sometimes and you're like, oh, that would be a good metal band name, or that would be a good pop band name, or something like that. I want to do metal because I think it would just be weird. Because they have some weird names already. So yeah, when we get to the community stream, I will make fake metal band art based off of your guys' suggestions. But I was gonna go search go follow Cradabelle. She's been doing some really cool stuff. I love seeing your stuff pop up in my Instagram feed. Like, it's so cool. Every time I see something, I'm like, oh man, if only I had the brain power and focus to work on that. Your friend sent you a meme the other day of the OG Star Trek cast dressed as pumps asking for a band name. Yes, that, yeah, we could come up with something for that, and I'd have cover art. don't think this line is quite right. But I also don't know if I'm going to be able to fix it at all. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I also want to do another Bad Women's Anatomy or Men Writing Women stream, because those just crack me up so much. They're hilarious. Because, yeah, some people just don't seem to understand how women work. Alright, we got the 2 cats. Let me do this chair and stuff, and we can then work on the coloring. It's you. You're one of those people. I think you have a pretty good idea on some basic functions of a human being that some people don't have a grasp on. Like, I really was, oh my god, just thinking about it makes me happy. I don't know why. Probably because it's absolutely unbelievable. When I'm watching YouTube videos, which I do quite a bit, those are one of my favorite things to watch, are just people reading out the dumb things that people think about women. And it just gives me joy. It gives me so much joy that there are really stupid people out there that don't know how, you know, how a human body functions, and they think that because we're women, our body functions completely differently than a man's body. Like, oh my god, people. Just, oh my god, see, I can't, my brain is now stuck there, and it's going to be there the rest of the stream. I don't have a problem with it. I have videos bookmarked for these occasions where my brain won't stop thinking about it, and then I'll just go watch those after stream because they're hilarious. They make me laugh so hard. What's one of one of the ones that I really want to draw is boob bones. And they're not like, there's a couple different versions of boob bones. One of them are boob bones that look like pufferfish bones, which are basically, I know, they're basically like little spikes. Like pufferfish has like, their bone structure is just like a bunch of interlaced spikes connected by, connected by like ligaments and stuff like that, like super stretchy tissues. So they think that boob bones are like pufferfish bones, and they're all just connected by stretchy tissue. But they don't have spiky bits sticking out, I guess. I don't know how they think it works. As you can tell by my voice getting higher and higher. The other one is, yeah. The other one is, our breast tissue is not just like a gland with fatty tissue covering it, right? It actually, your chest, your rib cage actually bows out around your breast area so that it can make your breasts look like there's something there. So if you were a small-breasted woman, you would have like basically no curvature or bumpage where your rib cage would bow out to accommodate the breasts, versus if you're a large-breasted woman, you'd have very large distortion in your rib cage. I don't know how that one works. That one confuses me more than the pufferfish one. Yeah. And this is why I want to draw these, because oh my god, they're hilarious. They're just hilarious. Yeah, see? And there are people out there in the world that that think these things are real. And I don't know why. I do not understand it. But okay, apparently men just, even if you have boobs, man boobs, you do not have the indentations or bumps in your skeleton. I don't. Oh my god, I don't know. Another boob bone one is our breast area on our skeleton, on our rib cage. It should be flat like our shoulder blades, so it should be like solid and not like rib cagey. And that one dude, and hi, the Mitch 1985. How are you? Welcome to the randomness. Yeah, I don't know how people think these things work, but women would be very hard to kill if we had just solid rib cage there. Right? Like I would feel safer walking around in the world sometimes. Okay, I have to do shoes. I don't want to do the shoes. The shoe shapes are hard. Probably because I'm just like gonna freehand them. I'm wondering if these people also think like if they're significantly overweight, if they have actually like legit bigger bones, because I'm pretty sure that's a thing too. Yeah, Cradwell, shoes suck, especially if you're not using them like from a reference. Like this is just, you know what? Forget this. We're gonna go find a reference for shoes. We're gonna do dress shoes. Well, obviously, since they don't say they have big bones. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want shopping. Wow, those were cool. I need some in a weird position. Oh, those actually might work. Oh, those are weird. They're like sneaker shoes. I don't know. People are weird, dude. I really want to do another one. We're gonna do the fake metal band one first for the community stream, but yes, we will have to do another men writing women one, because that made me so happy. And it also kind of made me a little frustrated because they did some women dirty. Like they used really mean words. And they're just so mean. So I'm trying to find a picture of feet doing things. Maybe I should just look people in shoes. So I just need see what they look like when they're like against a chair. Why is it so hard to find reference photos for some things? Might just have to wing it. Yeah, that's the only time you find good reference photos, is when you're not looking for them. You're looking for other things, and you're like, oh, that's a cool pose. I'll try to remember that for later. And then you can't find it because, you know, you changed a word in your search term or something like that. And now I'm gonna get like ads for shoes and things. Although the coolest thing I've seen is, wow, that tread is really cool. I'm gonna show you this really cool tread that I found. Even though it's like completely not what I was looking for. That's a really pointy pair of shoes too. Okay, let me get my little reference image here that I downloaded with some cool tread. I'm not gonna use this, but boom. Look at this tread, man. It's all like, it's like a spring or something. It's so weird. I want that on my shoe. I want a shoe tread that looks like that. The other cool thing is you can put like little things on the edge of your shoes and it'll beep when you encounter an obstacle. So if you're blind or something like that, it would just beep at you. Yeah, I would totally wear those. I would totally wear these with the squiggles and walk through little puddles and leave tracks everywhere. That would be super cool. Hi, Insano, how are you? Did you encounter an obstacle, or are you an obstacle? All right, we're gonna try to make these. You're both. We're gonna try to make these shoes work. I think that they should come down a wee bit. All right. I'm gonna put them on their own layer. Schrodinger's obstacle. Right? I don't know why there's a sock here. None of my other ones are wearing socks. That looks terrible. They're where the rock meets the hard place. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that was too thick. Okay, let's I'm just gonna erase a bunch. Okay. God, it's like a, this is the thing. When you're an artist and you're trying to do stuff, it's like you forget what things look like. If I was gonna draw a strawberry right now, I'd be like, oh shit. What does a strawberry look like? Like, what? It's one of the most simple shapes in the world. And then you're like, but how many things does this have? You feel like we're determining a universal constant here. Oh my gosh, okay. I don't like this shoe so far. I don't like these shoe shapes. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go get a boring static shoe. Shoe on guy. Here, men's shoe. Men's shoe. That is not how you spell shoe. That is how you spell a garden implement. Images. I just need a boring shoe profile. We're gonna do this one. Save image. Technically, I think these are boots, but yes, maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. He's also got this pair of loafers that would probably work. All right, red vines. We've got shoes that we can put on your feet. We need to make them the appropriate size. I think he's just going to have his feet on the floor. And then we'll still put this one up on the edge of the leg, but I think that's what we're going to do. We're hiding the sketch layer because I don't want it. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll probably just draw this, copy it. That's kind of why I put the shoes on their own layer, so I can cheat. I mean, it's not really cheating, it's using your resources smartly. But sometimes I still feel like, you know, what does a shoe look like? I don't think we're going to put this weird elastic bit in there. So it's like a booty. This is like a little booty. And we erase this little bit back there. Oh, I'm going to have so much correcting to do on these. Okay, we've got a little zip there. Oh, and we got the heel. Can't forget the heel. Oh my god, that's so much better. Yes. Yes. 100%. It happens. All right, let's make this a low quarter. I'm gonna give him socks. I don't know why. I just feel like he's gonna have socks, so that'll be a sock. And maybe we'll cut this down a wee bit to make it a little bit more loafer-like. So he's wearing some slip-ons. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day at work. Alright, so we're gonna literally copy and paste, rotate. We need to bring back the sketch. Pop that there. We'll make it a tiny bit smaller. And then we're going to change the sock bit. I think we're gonna make it more extreme, like more of an angle. Like, I think we're gonna that might be a little too much. All right, this is where we go make another We'll make another layer. Wow. I'm so bad at this right now. Okay, let's erase this one. And let's figure this out. That's too roundy. Something like that. Maybe. Let's save. Okay, I think we're gonna go with that. Not perfect, but definitely way better than what I had. All right, let's smash all these layers together so it's easier to work with. And all we have left to do are the table legs, and then we can, I guess, and the body. But then we can do the colors, the best part. The best part, in my opinion. I like the colors. I mean, it's kind of a stew. It's all like lumpy and stuff. Next Wednesday I won't be streaming. I'm gonna work. I'll be working. And then I'll stream on like Friday and possibly Saturday. We'll see how the weekend goes. I know. But if I work, you know, I get paid. And I feel useful, which, you know, is a nice thing. That was like the straightest set of lines with as little correction that I've done all day. All right, then we just got this last one. Boop. Okay, we've got the legs. Let's get this. So this is a lemon. What was it? Sambucan lemon. It's got this little knobby thing on the top, and it looks interesting. Okay, we can erase this. Because there are oranges that have like this knob thing too. I think navel oranges. I think it's navel oranges. Alright, I think we're practically done. As I work on stuff for this project, the Adventures of Sir Lemon project, I keep finding things that I want to add to the Kickstarter or crowdfunding thing. Like, I could add coloring pages. I have all their lines. You guys could color them in however you want, right? But I'm not gonna do that. I keep just adding more and more. Scope creep is what it's called. There's the technical term for it. Scope creep is evil, and it will delay your projects. every more and more and more and more. All right. All right, I'm gonna delete all these oh no, I need the cat reference images. Oh, okay. Maybe I can't delete anything. I know. Scope creep. Ah! I know. What I might do is, I was watching a YouTuber, an writer YouTuber yesterday, and part of their rewards for signing up for their mailing list is like some coloring pages and stuff like that, and some worksheets and things that go with their book series that they've been working on. I'm like, that's actually a good reward. I could totally do that. I have a bunch of artwork that's lines only that I could totally put together in a PDF and have as a reward for, you know, subscribing to my website newsletter thing. And I don't know why I didn't think of that before. That's so stupid of me. Okay. All right, we can delete that. We don't need that shoe. I'll keep the boots. That's cool. That's amazing. I've never thought to do like an actual catalog. That's crazy. I like that. All right, we're gonna do body. We need this one, I think. You know what? No, we're gonna do the colors on this one. Or do we need to do both? We might need to do both. I've never thought of doing a catalog. That would be cool too. We can make these small. I don't need them giant. I just need their colors. Color picker. Let's make it a little bit more yellow. Oh yeah. Writing is challenging. I find writing very challenging. Which is funny because I don't think in pictures. I think in words. So even though I'm an artist and I do drawing and painting and stuff like that, when I'm designing these, they're all words in my head. I don't see them as the final picture. I don't see them as pictures. I see them as a bunch of words that I can put together and then turn those words into a picture. Literally, you know, the trope, 1,000 words makes a picture, or picture's worth 1,000 words. That's kind of how my brain works. And I totally didn't even realize that, you know, people think differently. Totally blew my mind. Like, I think this concept was presented to me like 5 or 6 years ago, and it just blew my mind. People think differently. Not everybody thinks in words. Some people think in pictures. Some people, you know, might think in a totally different way. You know, I don't know, musical notes or something like that. I don't know. And I'm like, that just still blows my mind. I might be good at writing, but I don't enjoy it. And sometimes I just have trouble finding the right words. Because how you word things matters. Especially if you're trying to get your point across to somebody. I always have someone check my work. If I have to write like a letter or an email to somebody, I'd be like, hey, can you read this and make sure this says what I think it's supposed to say? Although if I do have to like confront somebody about something, I will totally write it out first. Gather my thoughts. Very important. Alright, so we're going to make this a mask. We're going to put a color for shading. I now know like 4 writers. 3 writers? 4 writers. I think I know 3 or 4 writers. So if I have a problem with my words, I'd be like, hey guys, can you go over this for me? Because I think it sounds okay, but you know, it might not actually sound okay. So I'm thinking that there is like an over table lamp. Like I think the light source is going to be from up here. So that's what I'm thinking. So that's where my light, that's how I'm going to shade this. Oh, this is a really orange color. Let's try this. We'll do that orange one as a like extreme shadow, the darkest of my shadow. Yeah, you can't, yeah, don't take my final word on something you're writing as gold. Because that's not my jam. It is seriously not my jam. I think we need this to like go up to 80. All right, so this is the update software that I'm using for the art. It has this new cool warp feature, but they also changed how the blending tool works, and it's not the same. And I don't know if I like it or not. It smushes things too much, I think. And so you have to be really careful with it. All right, now let's do this orange. I just think it's amazing how, you know, we're all different. We are all different. And we all have different capabilities because we all think differently. This is a Sambucan lemon. They have these, they look kind of like oranges almost, but like I think they're supposed to be a little bit more green. We can add a green in here. I like that idea. I'll add like a muted green. Like maybe he's not quite ripe. Yeah, that's the other thing. If it wasn't so lumpy up there, I would think it was a pear. I think we're going to leave that green on top there. All right, we're going to drop some leaves in. We'll have to we'll add the bumpy texture after I get this leaf going. What color is the stem? The stem's also green. Is the stem also green? The stem's also green. Okay. I'm gonna probably have to take a quick break after this. Let's erase that. Oh, I forgot to hit the record button. That means I have to download this from Twitch or YouTube. Ugh. Okay. It'll be okay. Okay. Just need the smallest little smidgen of margin there. Fill that in correctly. Okay. Leaves. Make that a mask. Get another layer. The other thing I don't like is if you want to nest these layers, you have to go beneath this little bar that they've got here. Otherwise, it thinks that you're trying to use the new layer as a mask, which is just weird. I mean, I'm just kind of whining now, because I think that the differences that they've done are actually good, for the most part. It's just like little things that I'm going to have to get used to. But for $40, $44, I'm not going to complain. I have lifetime use of this program. And I still have access to the old program, so if something really bothers me about it, I can always just go back to the old one. And I really feel like I should have just bought their little 3-pack, because then I could have got the photo editing software, the publishing software, and this graphic design software. But I didn't think about it, and instead I just bought the 2 that I needed. It would have only been $10 more to get all 3 of them. But I didn't do that. I can't go buy, if I go buy it, it's going to just count as a single purchase for that particular software. They're not going to like retroactively give me the bulk group discount. At least that's not how their website seems to be set up. Which, that's fine. It's totally on me. I don't need the other software anyways. It's photo editing software, and I don't really edit photos. I do what I need to do in this software. Their blending thing is kind of annoying now. I don't like it. Like it spreads things almost too much. You lose some of this texture from the brush that you used. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I am gonna run an ad. Because I don't think I have it set up to run like ads every hour. I think I've just got pre-rolls on right now, which I need to look at. But if you're watching me on YouTube, you will just get the lovely slideshow, and if you're watching me on Twitch, you're gonna get an ad. And I hope it's an interesting ad. If it's an interesting ad, let me know. I did talk about shoes a lot, so maybe we'll get some shoe ads. I don't know, but I'll be right back. Woo! Okay. Zydo got Amazon Music. The blue and purple octopus holding the skull and the colorful penguin on the exploding background. So those I think are both on my website already. I don't think you can get a print of the penguin. I have it as stickers. And I think keychains. 100% sure on the stickers though. It's just like, okay, I want them. Or you can go to happygothart.com, peruse things. I have other things there. My chair is trying to eat the blanket that I've got draped over it. I have one of those really cool hoodie blankets. Like it's like got a hood and it wraps around you, and I use it as a chair cover. Oh. Yes, you are more than welcome to order things on my website, and I will get them to you. And if you're local in the Seattle-Tacoma area, I will like hand deliver it. Or if we can't meet up for whatever reason, then I will just totally just mail it to you. But I have all kinds of things. I think I need to go through and update my website, because I think there's stuff in the shop that I actually am out of. Or almost out of. But that's gonna take so long. And I really need to do it. Alright. I think we need to do one more layer of like shading. I think we're going to use this poopy brown color. Oh. That's a bad blend. It just doesn't work like it used to. I don't like that. And I've tried other brushes too, and they all just kind of don't work the same. Although they're more painterly, I guess, in a way. I just still find it kind of annoying. I'd gotten used to it working the one way, and now it doesn't work the same. That's just a little frustrating. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Alright, today for my snack I have caramel M&Ms. These are not my favorite. I think they kind of taste weird. But they're what I had available. So that's what I'm going to snack on. Do I need caramel M&Ms? No. Do I want caramel M&Ms? I would much rather have Junior Mints. I don't have Junior Mints. So I guess, yes, I'm going to have caramel M&Ms. Junior Mints, I know. I didn't go to the corner store today. So we're having caramel M&Ms. I like the peanut butter M&Ms. Those are good. They're like really big Reese's Pieces. Okay, we're gonna add the chairs next, I think. I think we're gonna do the chairs like a black color. Junior Mints are my favorite. You can ask me all kinds of things. Who was the one that helped me with my first artist statement? That would be the internet. Actually, I take that back. I probably had to come up with an artist statement when I was in high school, because I did take a bunch of art classes, but I don't remember what it was. But generally the internet. I just looked up artist statements, and there's a bunch of like pre-formatted things. I have one on my website. I don't even know what it says. Like the big paragraph about me one. The internet. Yeah, I don't remember what my own website says, so I have to go to it. That was just, again, the internet. So the creepy, pretty, and pretty creepy, that was just a random thing that popped in my head. And the not everything that is creepy is dark or dank. That structure came from an artist statement, like outline. I just basically had to replace their phrasing with something that was my art. And then if you go to the about, that is literally just like my past. And that structure, again, also came from the internet. I literally looked up artist statements, found some that I thought felt right to me, and just changed out sentence by sentence. Sometimes, like, the sentence might be almost exactly the same and almost all the words are changed. But yeah, it was the internet. Yeah, again, like, words are not my strong suit. That's the eraser. That's not what I needed. I have a lot of trouble just like finding the right words. So yeah, the internet is very helpful. Oh, nice. Definitely. Feel free to steal the structure of mine and put your own things in there. That's what I did. And I don't feel any shame about it. But sometimes that's just how you work. I'm okay with that. I stole somebody else's, I'm sure. And it might not have just been like one person's. I might have like borrowed like inspiration from 5 or 6 different people. That's the downside of the internet when you're trying to research something, like words for things. You're going to have a lot of options, a lot of words. And you have to like pare them down to something that you can use. But yeah, artist statement should just kind of tell the world in was like 3 to 4 sentences or less about you and your style. Like if they look at your artist statement and then look at your art, they should go, oh yeah, I see that. Or if they look at your art first and then your artist statement, they should be able to go, oh yeah, I saw that. Which is cool. Nature needs more artists paying attention to it. We have a chair. And apparently isolating. Hey, isolate, there's nothing wrong with that. People are not exactly the greatest at most of the time. There's been a, that's what Leroy got from your art? Oh, okay. He might be projecting. That's the other thing, is what one person gets from your art isn't necessarily what, you know, is the end-all be-all of your art. So just because some people think that it's, you know, isolating, that doesn't necessarily mean that it is actually isolating. It just means that's what they're getting out of it. Is when I draw like really dark, scary things, like a lot of the depression stuff that I've drawn, like that caused my spouse to be concerned about my well-being, but I'm fine. I'm okay. The art was me expressing something that I was feeling, and getting it out of my head and onto paper is definitely what needed to happen. And I don't feel like that anymore. Most of the time. Because sometimes those thoughts are just there, hanging out in the back of your head, and you can't get rid of them, really. But you can make them less by sharing them. And that was David, hiccuping in the hallway. And the stairs. I hope he's not trying to record something and gave himself the hiccups. When he comes down, I will. When he comes back downstairs, he probably went to get water or something. He has 2 things he needs to work on. He needs to work on getting his stuff sorted in the living room so we can have people over for Thanksgiving, but he also has to start recording short videos that he can put up on, you know, YouTube and stuff like that. YouTube and Instagram and things. And it can be challenging because he has ADHD. And sometimes getting him to work on a project and actually finish it is a lot of effort. And I'm doing something, so I'm not focusing on his things. It's like, I can't imagine, like, trying to wrangle your own thoughts to get something done. Like, I love finishing things. I like working on things. I like doing little series and having all of them done. And I don't need an extra push to get it done, but all right, we got the chair bodies. Let's get the shadows. Okay, this is all gonna be black. Yeah. I don't know, even if it's something that he's really passionate about, sometimes I think it's just struggle. The struggle bus. But like I'm not gonna ever really know. Because it's not one of my things. It's not one of my problems. Like I have all kinds of things, and that is not one of them. I suppose this will be pretty dark because he's just sitting on it. I want to do the legs like a brass color. I just think that would look cool. I love making masks. All these different shapes in a mask. Then I don't have to worry about things bleeding all over the place. Alright, we're gonna make this a mask. Put that in there. Okay, so we need this, but we need a darker one. This, and this, and this, and then swoop, 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 swoop. Okay, that'll be fine. We're going to add some shiny to it in a little bit. And then we'll just go like over here. Oh, this translates. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but you can hope. I like this song. This song is fun. So I'm listening to Banana Brain by Die Antwoord. It's just a fun, silly song. I mean, it's 100% about doing drugs, but it's a fun song. I kind of wish they were still putting out stuff and traveling and things, because I totally enjoyed their concert. But from what I understand, they're on a long hiatus and won't be touring anytime soon. All right. I know, right? It's totally okay, though. All right, so we've got blue-black chairs are done. We should probably do the cats next. And then the table. No, the cats, the game, the table, and then the shoes. I'm digging that. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Got the chair. Do the cats. Now we'll pull up our reference pics for the kitties. All right. Which one do you think is the one pushing the ball, the bubble down in the game? So we have this cute little gray guy, or this one with the socks. Like, I don't know which one's going to be the troublemaker, but it needs to be one of the two. The gray one? The gray one's the troublemaker? Okay. Awesome. That is not what needed to happen. Alright, we'll do the gray one, being the button pusher. So we're going to change this to gray cat. That is not the gray color that we wanted. It's totally okay. I think we all have those days. I'm just gonna go and clean up all these messy lines because I just didn't feel like drawing carefully, apparently. Oh, it's a piece of shit. Okay, I got it. I got it. It was like almost stuck in my tooth. I need the eraser. Gotta clean this up before we go crazy. I'm still waiting on, I have one more that I'm working on, one of these portraits, and I'm still waiting on the person to send me some pictures of their pets so I can make sure I get the pets right. I think they're on like a holiday or something like that, so it might not happen for a little bit. But since I'm not working on these all the time, I've been working on the 12 Days of Christmas. I started painting day 2 today. I finished day 1 the other day, yesterday. I don't know. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't sleep. So I worked on that instead. Alright, we've got Gray Kitty. We need Gray Kitty's nose right there. Perfect. Alright, now get the darker color. Okay, this is where we get complicated. Can I get, I color sampled the darker color, I swear. Boop. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna color this basically all the darker gray. And I need to move the cat to a spot where I can see it. Right there. Perfect. Look at that. It's staring at us. Okay, so we're gonna go to the eraser. And we're basically gonna erase the stuff because he's so dark. Like there's a little squiggle here, so we'll do that. It looks like he's lighter on his chest. They are freaking cute cats. I'm guessing, though, that they all come from his chest area. So, like, got like cute little tiger banding. Let me see if I have another picture of him like standing. I have to go to Instagram for that. This one's not super helpful. Yeah, but basically his underside is much lighter than his top, so this is darker and this is lighter. So we might get to do like a gradient overlay or something like that. That could be cool. I don't get to do those very often. We will continue to do this. So this is all going to be lighter. Lighter paws. Get some. It's probably going to be the same down here. So like all this will be lighter. Sometimes being an artist is awesome because it's kind of easy to extrapolate things sometimes. Sometimes, not always, sometimes. And other times, it's much harder. And sometimes you're like, oh, okay, this is how this goes. And then sometimes you start kind of overthinking it. And you're like, okay, this appears to be this way, but I don't think it's actually that way because it doesn't make sense. All right, let's soften these. We're going to go down to like 40 on this. Just, whoa. Sometimes, yeah, not every time. Because sometimes you might extrapolate things incorrectly, which sucks. Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys like those. They're turning into quite the thing for the role-playing game library. And I need to sit down and think of one to do for Thanksgiving. I'm thinking he's going to be eating a turkey. But I just have to sit down and do it. It's almost like somebody upstairs is taking a bath or something. Okay. His face is mostly white. So let's erase the gray. No, he's got some gray. Every once in a while I come up with a really good idea. Sometimes my ideas are okay. Sometimes they're really good. And sometimes they're so bad we just don't want to talk about them. Right? Okay, I'm going to add the darker bits. Yeah, sometimes an idea is a good idea just at a bad time. I can totally get behind that. Alright, let's smush these in. We have to do some shading. Let's see. Alright, I mean, he's gonna be pretty small. I think that's pretty good. So for the shading, we're gonna go with this really dark kind of bluey color. And we'll probably pop that down to like 50. Oh, we got to put the white on. I totally forgot about the white. And smush these around. I don't like that it's so opaque. All right, we got a cat. I don't want to stay here all day just painting one cat, so we're gonna move on. We'll do the other cat. Cat 2. All right, cat 1. You're getting hidden. Cat 2 needs to come down to where we can see him. So we'll put him over here. Maybe we'll smush them back in here in between the two of them. Alright, let's sample the color, see what we get. We get this funky tan color, that's what we're going to use. That's not the tan color. This is our base. Look at the little puffy cheeks he's got. Oh my god. I just want to like squish him. Alright, let's clean this up a bit. Okay, the table is probably going to go behind, so we should maybe like clean that up. Okay. Make a mask, put a layer in there. Alright, he's got white paws. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. He's got little white socks. Oh my god! Hi, Cherry. How are you? He's got a little white chin here. Don't know what color his back paws are. Are we making an educated guess? Are the back paws also white? I swear to God somebody's taking a shower or a bath or something. The bathroom is literally like right over my head. Let's see if I have another picture of white of this cat. Oh, he does have white paws on his back. Ha ha ha, he's so cute. Everybody say hello to Cherry Round. So his back feet are white also. What did you miss? We're drawing my friend Red Vines. He's like Red Vines 360, I think, on Twitch. He comes and hangs out from time to time. He got some cats. This is the one that I'm doing now is his newest cat. That is not the right color. This one's gonna be easy to do. I think it's really neat how like almost all tabbies have this kind of pattern on their forehead. Is it? Seriously? Hold on. I'm turning my thing on again. I'm gonna mute my mic. Yeah, I'm literally right above the bathroom. And I think someone is taking a bath. And I can't turn it down anymore. I mean, I guess I could turn it down. I can always turn things down. Okay, always turn things down. Let's try that. I don't know. It may also be picking me eating up my snacks. What I don't hear is the background music. That was the wrong one. I need that open. I can hear Nunzio running around upstairs yelling. Oh my god. He's hilarious. Yeah, I don't have the little filter that goes on top of this. David's got it in his backpack somewhere, and I don't know where he's put it. Go back to chat only so I can listen to my Muzak, Rob Zombie, Living Dead Girl. So hopefully turning things down helped a little bit. I kind of wish I was an audio engineer and I could figure all this stuff out, but I basically have to chain David to my desk to have him help me figure things out. Probably got a little bit of white down here. You mean it is not my thing. It might be David's thing. Maybe that's the problem. It's David's thing. Okay, that's one of the pieces for the game. I think we need more of these lines. He's got them pretty compactly on him. I don't know why anyone would take a bath at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's very strange. Of course, it could just be David deciding that he absolutely had to take a bath right now. Don't bath shame. I'm not bath shaming. I find it a very strange time. Usually, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an evening bathroom person. I mean, I am, but I'm gonna shut up. I will stop bath shaming. See, my computer's kind of lagging again. Why did I think this was going to be easier than it has been? So how's Cherry Round been? Splendid, wow. You got an Amish turkey for Thanksgiving? That sounds really cool. It also sounds really expensive with how pricey things have been lately. I guess there was like a virus or something that wiped out a whole bunch of turkey populations. You're gonna spatchok it? I don't even know what that is. That sounds like something you made up. Spatchoking is a method in which you remove the cavity in the bird. Okay. So you remove the spine, and then it just turns into a pancake? Okay. You can cook it flat. Okay. Got it. Okay, we get to work on the board game. Yay! Okay, that makes sense. I could totally see that. Alright, we need... where's the game? Here's the game. We are definitely not going to do anything quite this complicated. So we need like a beigey color. That is not what I wanted to do. We need like a beigey color. That's not beige. Oh, you need to go under the cats. Yeah, so we're having some people over for what we call Friendsgiving. Because we don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. And, but you know, sometimes it's just nice to have some friends over. And I totally did not even think about a turkey. Or ham. Because sometimes, you know, people do ham. I might do ham, because ham's probably going to be cheaper this year. I will say we are probably going to buy it last minute, because that's definitely something that we would do. That's right, okay. This board game looks so weird. Just because it's so flat. Which, I mean, it needs to be this flat, but it just strikes me as so weird. Okay. Mask. Alright, right up with board game. Okay. Bye, kitty. You're gonna go over there. Hello, Trouble. You're going here. So while we're all up in this space, we can color sample. Alright. That's not the color that I wanted. We got green. Thinking we're gonna put green over here. And maybe a green over here. And we need we're gonna reduce the opacity of this. Okay, red is next. Let me group these together. So we've got green. And then we'll do the red. That's green. That's not red. This is red. Okay, so we've got... Oh wait, those are going to be on a different layer. Okay, so we've got a red here, and maybe the red's over here. If you do a sticker mix and match of 4, are you sure you have some of the Penguin and... I do have more Penguin and Fabulous stickers. I have quite a few of those. I like them. I think the Rock Hopper Penguin is so fun. The ones that I'm missing are like, that I've sold out a bunch of, which kind of surprises me, is like the gender fluid stickers. In some of the Pride stickers. Yeah, those are the ones that I've got like random things that are missing. And I really do need to update my store to make sure that they're, you know, in correctly. It surprised me when I do events and stuff like that. It kind of surprises me that this two specific LGBTQ stickers are just gone. They're like they've been sold out basically. And just the stickers, I still have like magnets of them. I think. This is red. Okay, this is going to be the blue. Okay, that's the yellow. Yellow's gonna go like there. So this goes down to like 50%. Let's group these together. That is blue. Alright, last colors, this yellow. Do you guys have, oh god, it's like a neon green almost. Let's tone this down a wee bit to a yellow. Do you guys have a favorite color that you basically always try to play when you're playing one of these games? Purple is not an option, Cherry Round. There is no purple on this board. That's blue. Why would you ask? I don't know. Just, I'm curious. I try to play either blue or red. Especially on this particular game. There's no purple on this game. This board has no purple. You cannot play purple if there's no purple. Okay, we need this beige because we need to make some little spots for sounds like you're a problem. I am not a problem. Why would you say that? Oh my god, erase. Alright. I think what we need to do is maybe not group these by color, but group these by if they're background or foreground. That can go away because there's nothing in there. So these are pieces, and these are like background. There we go. All right, now we need some darkness. We might put that on top. I didn't go and up high enough and color the dome. Well, thank you, Stream Elements. That's actually a good idea. Sometimes past me cared about future me. That is not the color that I needed on this layer. It's still not the right color. Oh, I'm erasing things. I'd help if I had the right tool on. Pardon me. It looks so cute. Oh my god, it's so freaking adorable. Okay, let's go do some highlights. It's probably going to be at like, I don't know, 50%. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, we only have the table and the shoes left, guys. We're so close. We're getting there. So, table. Tan bowl. We're doing a tan bowl. That's totally fine. So I'm thinking, instead of doing like this wood grain, I'm thinking maybe invert it and make the legs, the brass, like the chair, and the top of the table like dark. I like that might work. We'll go to the tan layer and see how this looks, because if we don't like it, we can always change it. That's not the tan bull color. You know what we need? We need this blue. This really dark blue that I was using before. That's gray. Oh, no, that's not going to work. It's going to be too dark. Fine. So, maybe we'll do the tabletop bronze. That's not the tabletop bronze color I was going for. Okay. That's still not the tabletop color. Tabletop gaming is fun. Like, I'm not like super huge tabletop gamer, but I mean, it's fun. You find the right game, it's fun for everybody. It's like, I like super simple games like Gloom, King of Tokyo. Like, really easy things like that. If it goes past, like, Settlers of Catan level of difficulty, I'm kind of out, honestly. You can play PC games on a tabletop and call it a tabletop. I prefer PC games. In fact, I'm, like, super tempted to download Cult of Lamb. And if you guys want to watch me play that, I am totally down for it, because it looks really cute. And two, apparently it's gotten some religious groups up in arms about it because, you know, it's making fun of religion, and they don't like that. It's Satan's game. Oh wait, that's Dungeons and Dragons. Oh yeah, no, I think Cult of Lamb, I've seen some people play it, and it just looks freaking adorable. And I kind of want to just be a part of the crowd of people that are playing it and annoying the crazy religious people that think it's evil. Whether they understand that it's poking fun at their religions. Zach played it on Hyper RPG. It's a freaking cute ass looking game, man. The art style in it is freaking adorable and amazing, and also a little bit creepy, which I like. Alright, we're going to do the legs the dark color. Oh wait, we're going to do everything this color first. Yeah, it does look really fun, especially if you like resource management games, because you do have to resource manage things. And I don't know how many hours of gameplay it has, but I don't necessarily care, because it does look like it's a replayable game. And the studio looks like it has a bunch of other really fun, stupid games. But I need to not sit at my desk for a little while after I get this project done. Because my back is not happy with me quite a bit of the time. My leg has not been happy with me. My hand has not been happy with me, because I've been sitting here doing art stuff a lot. And sometimes you just have to, like, step away. And I really need to set up my camera because I have some traditional art stuff that I need to work on next. That, maybe, possibly, yes. Questions? Yes. Save. Yes, I do. I know I do. I know you want me to work on pin card. I have to repaint his face. Alright, let's make this a mask. Dump that in there. Get this color. And do these legs. Legs are going to be this color. It's like this is basically the backwards of the chairs. still he's not suffocating. I mean, I don't know that for sure. Well, I do know that for sure. He's an inanimate object. He is not suffocating. That is not the right layer. That's what feels. I don't think anybody else is saying that except for me. I like that. Okay, we got the two-tone thing happening. All right, let's get these legs done. Pin card will be perfectly fine. Whoa, that's too bright. Anybody doing anything fun for Thanksgiving? Or are you doing like nothing? Because sometimes nothing is the most amazing. All right, now we gotta do the tabletop. Which I think we just need to sample all these colors from the legs. What did I undo? Okay, I didn't undo anything apparently. All right, we've got that basic color. Let's get this darker color. Okay. Why aren't you doing your thing? Oh, because you're in the legs. We don't need you in the legs. We need you in the table. Aww, that's so nice. That's nice. That is very nice of him. I'm like, aw. He cares. Uh-oh, my software seems to have stopped. It's not good. It is not good at all. Let's give it a second. I'm just gonna give it a second. Maybe it just needs to catch up a little bit. I was just gonna say with this new updated version, it hasn't crashed yet, and then it just obviously goes and crashes. Okay, I closed it. Let's open it back up. Now we go over here and tell it that we have reconnected and that you guys should be able to see what I'm doing. There we go. It looks like for some reason this went on the wrong layer. That's why that wasn't smudging, because it's not on the same layer. This needs to be on this layer. Oh my God, hi Hannah Yura, how are you? It's like old friends day today. Creatabelle stopped by for a little bit before she had to go to work. All the cool people are stopping by. You're resting. You've been working really hard. I swear, every time I like hop on to, you know, manage another person's stream or something like that, I swear to God you're streaming. She seems to be doing really well. She didn't stay very long because she had to, yeah, she had to go to work. You guys should definitely go check out Hannah Yura's channel. That's not how that goes. There we go. Definitely go check out Hannah Yura's channel, especially if you like to like work and lurk. Her channel is really good for that. She also does like language learning. And she's making a game. God, I haven't been on your stream so long. You were still like developing stuff. How did you do that, Cherry? Oh, and Cherry, how's your adopted dog? Or your foster dog? I guess you haven't adopted it yet. Your reaction. Well, I mean, at least you were using it. You had to bring it for the maiden voyage. That's how he secured his move. You know, to his new house. He christened his new house with the mug. In slow motion. Whoa. It's happened to me again. That'll be fine. Okay, yeah, no problem. I've got another like 45 minutes. Alright, we need this really dark color a little bit. On another layer. We're not going to forget to do that this time. And she's back! I need to, next time you're streaming and I'm not like in the middle of something else, I need to hop on your stream and see how things are going. Okay. There's something here that's on this layer that doesn't need to be. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to erase this stuff that's here that shouldn't be here. Okay, did I get it all? I hope I got it all. Yes, you sure can. I am totally down for the work and lurks. That's kind of what I like to do when I'm on other people's streams, is basically just work and lurk. If they're playing a game, if they're, I don't know, doing some other random stuff, just hang out, hide out in their stream a little bit. Ooh, thank you. I'm excited for the fake metal stream. I hope everyone's like planning their fake band names. I do have to download some metal fonts though. I haven't done that yet. Okay, we just have this guy's shoes. We just have shoes and then we're done. Alright. Here is what's our inspiration. And I'm actually okay with the colors, so I think we'll just do that. We'll just do like dark browns. Metal horse! Ooh! I like that. I like that. That sounds fun. That is not the color that's not what's supposed to happen. I need to get back to work on the apocalypse. I have too much stuff happening. I feel like I have too much going on right now. But I also feel like I haven't done anything. It's like this weird mash. Yeah, you have a new foster dog, right? I mean, like, it's still the same one from last time that I talked to you, but how's she going? I'll have to relook, because dogs are... Oh, yeah, get the floofy dark dog. Yes. Oh. Okay. Yay. Your current foster is much more conducive to your lifestyle, I think you were saying. You're considering a cat after that dog. That's how stressed out that dog made Cherry. Alright, so we're gonna go darker and a little bit more red. I think I'm gonna give him like some Argyle socks. I kind of miss how the previous brush worked. I updated my software, and now like the blending brush works differently, and I don't know if I like it. It just smears things. I think so too. And I don't know why he gets socks and nobody else got socks. We're all just like barefooting around. Or I don't know. We're raw talking it. Oh my god, that's Alright, they're under the table, so they should be pretty dark. Thinking we'll bump this down to 50. Alright, let's get some socks. Socks! Okay. Oh, let's do this mustardy yellow color. I don't even know if red vines would actually wear Argyle socks, but they go with the shoes, so that's what's happening. He's gonna get Argyle socks. Alright, got that. Let's do this blue. Oh, we should go down to a smaller size for the brush. Yeah, so the person that we're drawing is, I think it's Red Vines 360, and he wanted to be a Sanbocan lemon. It's probably not how I pronounce it, but that's how the syllables break out. And these are his two cats. Cream soda. Like the orange cream soda, or just like cream sodas in general. Also, I absolutely love black licorice, and you guys are absolutely wrong about how bad black licorice tastes. It's an amazing flavor. Exactly, more for me. I'm okay with that. All right, we got some stripes. We need to go darker here to put some shading in there. Bump that down to like 50%. It's not garbage. I kind of feel like these need to be even darker. You know, I didn't like Brussels sprouts until I was able to cook them myself, like prepare them myself, and they're amazing. Other people just like tend to overcook them, or they like don't prepare them correctly. You know, they like forget to cut things off properly. But yeah, like once I was able to prepare them on my own, they're really good. There's nothing that won't make. There is nothing wrong with black licorice. It is absolutely delicious. And I'm sorry that your taste buds are not as refined as other people's taste buds. All right, I think we're okay. So what we need to do is we need to hide that, and we need to, I'm just gonna delete all the pictures, the reference pictures. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. And we will put the background out. Put this out too, because we're gonna need that in a little bit. So we'll turn that on. Okay. Let's situate him within our little background area. Melt it with butter and popcorn. That actually sounds terrible. Like, I enjoy black licorice, but that just sounds terrible. Alright, he's definitely getting an over. He's gonna get his arch. Oh, I don't know if he wants his name or red vines. I think we'll put red vines. Tar popcorn. So, if you go up to Canada, you can actually get black licorice and orange ice cream. It's called Tiger Tails. And it is really good. Of course, if you don't like black licorice, you will think it's nasty, and it sounds nasty, but it's really good. Yeah, tiger tail ice cream. Because it's striped like a tiger's tail. Alright, so I'm gonna copy and paste this, hide that, and we're gonna rasterize this layer. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Rasterize. And then we're going to throw all of these into a group. And we are going to do a quick FX outline. White. 1 pixel. not. It is good. Alright, so I need this one, but I need this to be like a different color for a minute. I'm going to do this hideous blue. Because I need to go through and clean up all these lines. Actually, my lines aren't so bad right now. Okay, well, we got a little bit here that we can clean up. Oh, we got a little fiddly bit sticking out right there. Oh, actually, I think it's this. There we go. Fix that. And there's something there. So we need to color select. Get our brush and fill that in. Tire ice. I want to like fill some of these in a wee bit because I think they're just too chunky. All right. Okay, we got some things happening with the shoes here, which I knew were going to happen. So we'll just clean those up. Frozen and tired. Recycle ice cream. Just. Ew. Ew. Oh my god. People are addicted to the strangest things. Right? Like, holy smokes. Like, I'll admit that I like some stuff that's not, you know, mainstream, but I'm not eating mattress foam. Like, black licorice is not mattress foam. You gotta give me that, right? I'm not eating mattress foam. That's true. It is technically a food. It does, you know, collapse in your digestive system. It does what it's supposed to do in your digestive system. Let's see, we got like a little random fiddly bit over here. All right, I think we're pretty good. So next we get to figure out, okay, we're gonna do this, well, we're doing this one up top here. It goes behind, no, it goes in front of that. Okay, you're trying to think if you like something that other people don't like. Natto. There's a lot of people that don't like that. Like, visually, it is not an appealing food. I don't think I could eat that. Like, I can't eat avocados because of the texture. I don't think I could eat natto. There are hundreds of thousands of people that like natto. Blah. Ooh. Ew. I like raisins, and I know a lot of people that don't like raisins. Like, my spouse despises raisins. You wouldn't choose to eat it. Yeah, see? All right. So the one that I based the one that I borrowed this from was, his name was Robert. So, what kind of font do we want for red vines? Oh, we should change the text to actually say like red vines, huh? I don't think I have the red vine text. Let me go see. I'm gonna download it. I'll totally download it. Red vine font. That's not. Oh, no, that's Facebook. We need, let's do font space. Let's see if, oh, let me download a picture so we can see what we're going for. Images. Da 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 da. Okay, and so this is what their current font is. I'm pretty sure I remember it being a little bit more retro. That's totally not what I wanted to pick up. But we can get something that's kind of roundy. And I don't think I have anything that's quite that roundy. So search for anything red vines. Ooh, this might work. Let's download that. That one looked terrible. Yeah, if I can find something that looks like the E, which is like a 3. Oh, that looks so cool. It's not what we're looking for. Styles. Well, we want a sans serif font. Oh, that's cool. We don't want script. Bold. Ooh, this might work also. Oh, there are some weird and creepy fonts out there. I love them. I love fonts. Ooh! If you lived closer, my spouse would be like over there raiding your fridge, because that's something that he would totally eat. Alright. Let's go. Where did my thing go? Okay. Let me see if I got one that'll work already, because I feel like I might have something that's kind of that roundy. Excuse me. Can we just like pick this up and move it, please? Thank you. Not like that. Let me just move it down to where it needs to be. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, because that does sound very good. Okay. Looking for something very roundy. I don't think that's roundy enough. And I do think they're actually using the number 3 instead of... Oh, yeah. Dishes suck. Like, this is almost roundy enough. I kind of like that there's a little bone shape there. Oh, and it's hard to see. They're also all in caps. Let me write this all in caps. Wow, that's very large. Fonts are a thing. They like can set a whole vibe. And if you I like Zoom. I think Zoom's fun. If you're looking for a vibe, sometimes it takes a little bit. So what if we do this and we change these to 3s? Oh, they're backwards 3s. Okay. So we have to give a space. All right. We need to do that. I think we have to make them smaller, like the font smaller. Maybe not 120, maybe like 105. Maybe even smaller, maybe like 90. Okay. And then we are also going to, spacing, we are going to loosen. Bring this down so we can make sure we have it centered-ish. Okay, so we're going to copy and paste this. That's actually not what I wanted to do. Copy and paste. And we are going to edit, layer, transform, click horizontal. That is not what I needed. We're gonna go over here somewhere. All right, we're gonna lock this so I don't accidentally move it, because I totally see that being a thing that happens. Haha, that worked. That's not what I wanted to copy. I wanted to copy this. Why do you keep copying the whole fucking red lines thing? Doing it again. Get the right tool. Copy, paste. Haha! Okay. That took way too long. All right. I need to know he's in here somewhere. Okay, so one, there's, yep, red vines 360. Okay, cool, that's all I wanted. We can go back to that. So I think I'm gonna put 360 in here also on this one, the one that I locked. Which means we're gonna have to readjust everything, but it'll be okay. That's not the one that I want to be in. Okay, we're gonna lock this. We're gonna lock this. Because this is the one I need to be in. 360. Okay. Oh. Alright. And then these. I should be able to move both of them, but. Locking that one. Locking that. What the frick? Why is there another one? Where did this one come from? Okay. That's not confusing at all. We might have to change the font. But let me group this together real quick. And we can turn off that blue there. And we can get rid of these red vines. I just don't like the font. Just the font is not making me happy. Okay, let's just go through nice and slow. Oh, altar might work. I think it's a little thin. Oh, let's use this one. Let's unlock all of those so we can adjust things. All right, let's do this one first. So actually, no, I think we're okay. I think we need to increase the spacing in here. Like, okay, just go away for a minute. Have you. Text, spacing, let's loosen it even more. Text, spacing, loosen more. Okay. We can move this guide. Oh, that's the other thing. Wow, my baseline is really low on this. Text, baseline, text, baseline. I think we'll go there. think we're going to have to lower the size again. Font is like the fiddliest thing, I think. Trying to get things where they need to be. Alright, now we're going to do this one. Awesome, and now we're going to do this one. And one more thing, I almost forgot, we got to fix the shadow. The shadow is all wrong for this drawing. And it has taken me like 4 hours to do this. I am ashamed of myself because it should not have taken that long. I keep making things more and more complicated. Alright, get that. Get to 100% black. I'm going to make the brush big because we basically Alright, I think we're ready to do all the exporting and stuff. So let's turn this back on. Let's make this white again. Boop. And we can delete this. We can delete that. We can smush that group. All right. So, oh, we need one more thing. There's one more thing we need. One more thing. So file, open recent. Let's open up Roberts. We need to find the desaturating thing. Copy. Open this. Make that a mask. Put this in there. There we go. Now things are the appropriate level of desaturation. I don't know why I'm jamming to this song. It's not really like a jamming song. So this is the art. This is the text. Right? Yeah. And then we've got the background. Okay. So we're going to put a thing there. We're going to get our paintbrush. We're going to make it big. I think it was 300 last time. We're going to go to the black and make sure we're on the mask. Yay! Nope, we forgot to turn the sketch on up to 100. Alright, so this was our sketch. And this is our final product. Oh, missed a spot. This one might go better if I do it diagonally. I've got some lag. The computer does not like this. I think a spiral is just more satisfying for me because I have to like focus more to get it to happen properly. Oh, I forgot to put the texture on him. I forgot that we were going to add some that's not going to work. I think we're going to have to put it on its own layer. Then we can merge it down. So first of all, fill that in. Okay. Citrus is quite textured. Yep, okay, too much, too much. I think we're done. I don't think I'm going to change anything else. I can't believe I forgot that. You know, we need to put that in here also. Copy. Paste. Beautiful. So I basically just backed up my thing by having this layer hidden but there. That is important. Okay. So now we do the most boring but annoying part of this, and that is all the saving. Export, export JPEG, export. He's got the desaturated colors, and you can see his name. And we can turn off his name. File, export, JPEG, and he is just desaturated. And then we can go down here, turn that off. Oh, and we can turn off the sketch now too. File, export, this will be the PNG. export. And this is desaturated and it has his name. So fun. And then we can turn off his name. File export. Just desaturated. Save. And then we turn off the desaturation stuff and we basically do the same thing again. So file export. I kind of like the desaturated version better for this one, but that's okay. Full color. And turn on his name. File export. Full color name. And file export. JPEG. Export. Full color name. And we can turn off his name and we can do the full color with no name. File export. Export. Come on. Thank you, maybe? Full color. Okay. Woo! We're done! Yay! Woo, 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 woo. So I have one more to do, and it's for one of my bosses, and I'm waiting on them to send me some pictures of their dog so I can get the dog correct. But I'm not sure when that's going to be. I think they're on vacation. You would think I would know where my boss is, but I think she's just like on her holiday week. 2 weeks, I don't know. And I did request it, so hopefully eventually it shows up. Don't know. It'll be okay. I have a feeling that there's some bits on our mask that are not completely covered, like filled in. I should be okay. Alrighty. That's my stream for today. This makes up for Wednesday's stream when I couldn't get my audio to work. It did turn out to be a bad cable, so I have a new one. I just need a new cover for my mic because I feel like it's picking up more than it usually should. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not streaming on Wednesday. It's usually a stream day, but I'm going to work instead because I'm taking Thursday and Friday off. Well, Thursday's a holiday and Friday's like a almost holiday, unless you're in the service industry, and I feel sorry for you guys because Black Friday is a scary, scary day. Scary day for service industry people. Scary day. Very scary. But I do plan on streaming on Black Friday. So if you're staying home and you just want to like work and lurk, I will be here for that. I don't know if I'm going to be doing digital art or traditional art yet. Depends on if I can get my camera set up. I have a little thing that I have to mount to my ceiling, and then I can attach my camera to it. And then I can do tabletop down stuff, and you guys can watch me paint things. You're in the service industry, yes. That means you're going to get to deal with irate people because they're stressed out over the holidays. That's not something I would look forward to. But yeah. He is not suffocating. He is an inanimate object. He cannot suffocate. When I get that set up, that will be like one of the things I work on. Okay? I have a 12 Days of Christmas thing I'm working on, which is gonna be the primary thing, and we will work on pin card as the backup, as the paint is drying thing. Okay? Will that make you happy? I have to find pin card. He's in one of 2 boxes. We'll find it. It'll be okay. It will be super okay. Alrighty, that's all I got I'm gonna sign off for today. Everybody have a good weekend. Have a good Thanksgiving, because I'm not gonna see you until after Thanksgiving. You can always reach out to me on Instagram or whatever if you have any questions. Some of you even have my text. I'm on Discord. All the things. I love everybody, and I'm so glad that you guys got to hang out with me. And let's make this fake metal band art thing happen. That way we can get on to a Bad Woman's Anatomy one for community streams. So yeah, fun times. And I'm just going to ignore Cherry's comment for right now, and I will see you guys next week. Bye!